终于知道那个盗贼的然后是哪里，根本就没有想那么难，就是这个喷泉的北边，正午的时候太阳是在南边，往这边北边走就好。阴影中，这里
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
多次蜘蛛网。
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
吸烟。羊皮纸图
This
稿。
must be it.
迷路。巡视。您藏在家中，绝非明智之策，就让你们重新锁在最高，系统宝箱里小偷还找不到。 族群愚昧的家伙，却往城市里挖到宝，你难道不怕受到绞刑吗？听我的警告，假如你还是未上死理事的话，外里没有赃物，就想去修饰，就想去黑市，因此你得找到一位买家，他会帮助你。门之间通常由走廊连接，在地底的地窖中，门与门之间有一条又一条的隧道。你想睡觉却没有床，也没有地方让你枕着头睡时。 就绕到房屋的后方去，在那里可以睡在干草上。小偷笔记，找到那个星盘的主人了。狗。 吃个饭。查理国王酒店的饭就没了，吃光就没了。早上。 有精致的东西。怎么没有面前饭可以吃了？
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. Service.
There may be women of virtue. Gather round and listen. I have sworn you now.
God bless.
我血缘的后面，过去。
What's the holdup, innkeeper? I'll drink to that.
怎么呢？
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
亚历克，
Be careful.
诶，有人怎么不见？吃口饭。
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
游戏配方。甘草也太多了。哎，人不是固定在这里哦，往哪去？哦，你
Good day to you.
被偷东西在我身上
Must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Erasmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Erasmo.
这是难以想象的灾难。
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there
内
was
容
also
真的有
this
个怪的
volume。of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
星盘到底是什么？
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of
水神系列的
portable
魂仪。
auxiliary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
I see.
你完全不懂。我的文书里面写了什么？
So that
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
我来找你的东西。
You must be master.
Well, 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 but I shall. They robbed me. After a long trip, my head was completely numb. And
我没有接到这个任务就去拿到他的东西。
Nasty.
你抢了什么
What？ exactly?
A rare copy of Eresmo's Le Livre du Ciel et du Monde, and my astrolabe as well.
So, a book?
Yes, it is a device.
Probably.
接下来你确定不是喝醉
Oh,
了？
drugged wine. Just a bit of wine.
Even if I was drunk, that doesn't.
They robbed you behind.
Young man, I have traveled through half of.
这个现在还早上做什
Did you
么？
really?
Of course not.
这有点虚伪。
Isn't that a
You sound like those priests from. And social judgment is more than an individual.
And so,
So I indulge in a vice with
沉
a
溺于
buxom
风雨的
wench.
女人，
We don't have to
但走回里被偷东
thought
西
I'd。take.
be my guest. And of course,
All right then.
go then. Till we meet
我
again.
好骂一骂自己力气。
Christ, pardon me.
去破地方。
People, come and have a look.
We're now
Fresh
open.
goods here. We're open. Fresh goods
We've got enough to.
here. We're in the
Easy.
clear.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Have any change?
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
下午有人在打架了，他已经打完了。
I'm sorry.
奇内科
Good morning.
那些符号成误解他们了。
I've deciphered the meaning of fantastic. Well, it was pretty confusing.
And what about Hot?
他杀了西内科，
He killed Hinek.
Sometimes he snaps, and then people
失
think
控
we're all like that.
Thankfully,
Let me see. Imagine the look on Sigismund.
拿去吧
here。they are.
Tunnel markings, and I saw this symbol for
隔壁房上有这个代表财富的符号，
You can go and check.
Do you have any more?
Not just now, but something's coming.
之后大事
I'll
发
send
生
for。you when.
没东西。不给朱莉兹看。辟邪这么一起。
You silly doggy. Where will I go?
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
I'll say what I want, where I want. You whoreson.
Enough, damn it!
I'll show you.
打起来！纪念币。
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
墙壁里面。
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
把塞回去吗？
A large beer for me. Why did you do that?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
哎，现在才好玩。
What are you lying here for?
裁缝的马蹄器。
Can I help you?
A fine day for some fine.
Grüß Gott. Guten Tag.
马蹄器。多久了？
Linen canvas.
大家100小了。
Softest linen canvas. Come and buy the finest.
我们12天左右
What。are you creeping around here for? 马蹄器嘞。 这里
Guten Tag.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
换你另一个马蹄器，反正看起来都很像。怎么要入出去？
Die besten Produkte. Ehrliche Ware. Nun greift zu, Leute.
闪入。
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late.
犯罪率越来越高了。
Eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
We'll see about that.
可以穿到后面去。是铁钉一根。 自己接。两粒的铁钉，吃口饭。 铁钉，有铁钉。 是这一层吗？神圣的钉子，牛楼。 两，无看到。 哪来的铁钉？嗯？也是从外边。
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
这里，最上面。 这个邓钉子，
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
送你一袋铁钉，你少一根铁钉，多了一整袋。
Excuse me.
守护符，我旁边就铁匠。
Can I help you? What do you think you're doing?
自己打一把斧头。 武生府。藏在房屋的阁楼里，就能避免遭遇暴风雨、大火和冰雹。好吧，也许。好久没打铁。
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
这一出3，居然只有3。这事情永远都是关门的。约翰伯勒。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
做好了。
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of?
马戏就变斧头
How
形
can
状。
anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, here's the coin. And you know what?
铸造大师艾德瑞斯
Try and stop by and thank you, Henry. Till we meet again.
150空。一般正式了。平路大会，公投不知道能干嘛。我任务至少。跟他讲话也不会给我任务。哎，米斯科维斯又长出一个来了。米斯科维斯是不是上次去周良地方？ 有点饿。 红明。
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it.
有啥事了？
Good day to you.
What's going on?
And you know how I was
维苏
telling
凯
you
勒帕维尔
about
被
that
痛打一顿是
trouble from Vis-
What about it?
Well,
Why is that?
can you believe he robbed the whole village
整个
blind?
星空联盟是人间蒸发了。What
Nobody
the
knows where
fuck？
to. And now the sook, and that's about.
Sounds interesting.
啊！你把东西拿走就跑了。发狂的养蜂人，怎么有人踢蟹哦？
Whoa, whoa.
"工人乔纳曲
Huh? Leave my bees alone.
逼迫我的蜜蜂。Right then，
Next time, don't. Those are my bees.
爱蜂成痴。嗯哼。 寻什么人？是宝藏图哦。
Have you lost something?
Quite the treasure.
Treasure?
I don't know yet. At least.
Maybe
Uh-huh.
I...
Well, but you'll give it.
Of course.
1:3，好复杂哦。是库腾伯格吗？这个动漫我看过。你被骗了，哈哈。
I hate...
What?
This is no map.
What?
Well, I thought it was on. And the line.
Fuck, you might.
反正你在这么远的地方找也找不到，就给我吧。
Go. Quick. God.
Nice and slow.
队长呢？好，在这。新战斗技法，
Also gut,
三勾猛击，
damit wir uns verstehen. I don't
老
like
是用剑耍帅。
Meister dies. For me, a weapon is, wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show
是锤毛
you
又
one
不能
of
打
my
死法，
favorite blows. Das ist richtig. This strike
揍下巴
is a few hard and simply sends a man flying
头上
back.
云霄。
Und jetzt try. Und guten Tag. Tag.
也找个小偷，
I heard you've been looking...
You heard? He's a laborer from nearby village.
偷了什么东西？
What was it he stole?
A few small valuables.
几只续成一本书，你不知道是他做
How
的，
did you find...
Well, he disappeared.
跟其他人干的吗？
Could...
I doubt. Supposedly a poor boy.
结果在哪？
Where might he have...
In these parts,
在库腾贝格，
only could,
How can you be so...
on account of that book he stole,
库腾贝格以为地方可
wouldn't
卖
be
不掉，
able to-
那时候把它揪出来后，
Supposing I try...
you'd be pulling a thorn from.
我去找人
So I'll
嘛。
have a look around.
I was thinking that too.
我记得我看到有人卖他的书，
I'd like to learn a new.
Lass den Unsinn.
白天
How's it
工作
going,
给我
Captain?，
Sehen?
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for...
陪我练习对打吗？
Can we find?
Komm vorbei.
就比武场吗？
Still believe in yourself? What's that?
太晚了，
I'd like to.
What is this?
剑术熟练。
I'm interested in.
Great.
Christy!
Good to see you.
会长房在这边。我进来喝酒而已。的1500块，学费缴回来。
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
重型武器，
Blunt weapon.
Great.
学费贵到爆。OK， 免费学习。
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
我进去，我夹在里面。
Excuse me.
左边，
Good day. And with you.
舒适度100的床。
I'm sorry.
会长起床没？教我
I'd like to learn.
Also gut.
膝斩，
Seems to me that a thrust with the sword to the
对方
leg
的
is
膝盖，
wie zuerst mir ja, wie ich bereits sagte. It's
从
a
腿上
quick
一劈就
slash
行。
after two quick attacks from above. Instead of lift, there's not much to think about. Und jetzt, try it out. Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health.
每一个东西升级。9，膝斩，左上足，但走线可以用，打脚。 左右下右，盾牌可以袭斩，下右右左，利刃斩击可以打到2下。 哎，重型武器全都有。上钩猛击，左右上一左，上左左右， 手负一。
Looks like a bloody expensive horse.
这些才是，小子肯定骗了我。大祖先，水坑。对哦，冯布现在是不是已经在那个堡里面？会不会直接潜进去把他抓出来？得嘞，
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow
暖
traveler.
暖身子。
Want to warm your bones a bit?
God be with you.
这里就
Why
说
does a scholar like yourself trudge into hell and back?
Because it would be hypocritical of me not to set foot outside the university's confines.
实地经验。
Especially now. Homo sumet inter homines vivo.
I spent some time in a monastery. I know homo means man, but that's about it.
One must accept one's role in this world.
并不是每个人都能有幸接受教育。
Privileged to be educated.
Aye, but when lords fight, it's the ordinary folks that suffer. They're unhappy with the war.
They must have faith in divine law and the Holy Church, and must not succumb to any charlatanism which only leads them astray. In fact, this is why I must now travel to Prague, where a truly arduous challenge awaits me.
可以开战呢？
What? There's fighting in Prague.
Fierce fighting ad nauseum, but probably not like you think, young man.
So I'm to understand that Prague has finally stood up to Sigismund?
No, not that. Our university is
神的真理的战。
much more important war. Ours is a battle for divine truth, lad. Hoc illud est quod est.
从布拉格来的。
Are you from Prague?
I am Andreas de Broda,
神学博士。
theological doctor.
So you must know
God in heaven.
该死的威克里夫居然是名声这么响亮。
Yet his sermons, railing against a corrupt church, are but a barrage.
Do you really?
But we shall put an end.
不是有说对教会不利吗？
I thought Jan Hus was preaching righteously.
How could a boy like you possibly know of any wickedness within the church? Do you know your Bible? Who are you to tell me where God's truth lies? Temeritas est damnare, quod nonetius.
您帮过一位教区神父？
I once stood in for a
Lord, why do
因
you
为这样责罚我。
What sinner?
friend.
Well, it's not for the emperor to command the church, nor but this Hus.
要去猜测
Would it offend you?
Not in the slightest. One
你也差不多
must
嘛。
have one's vice, and dice are only sinful if one. Let's play. What game would you?
不赌钱哦。说好的不赌钱呢？
Nice.
Let's play.
百鸟之王，我也增加一颗骰子。
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. If you think it'll help you.
Love, how are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh yes, that ointment of yours
重骰
from heaven.
把
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it?
Why'd I even start
When you
playing?
round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old
哎，
and
重置骰子不会算，我3都不好开。
I heard about this
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
before it snowed.
这你就猜错了。
all we need is a blow bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be
Damn it!
tight, and
That
will
can't
lead
be
the
possible.
wise men.
Kurva! That was my
这老千仔，这你的老千仔之上。看那条筋的筋，马来受福的密道还有没有用？这种和平，都没人拦截我。我的狗怎么？有狼了！怎么会出现在同一个位置？这还是可以用。这样背人要怎么上来？我是直接从这边把汉斯背出去哦。可以进来。被封起来了。
Damn it. I won't fool them with the same trick a second time. I won't get through this in a hurry. And even if I could, the axe blows would wake up half the castle. There's no use even trying it.
被抓到了。啊？这有距离应该可以，我出不去了。 完了。怎么出不去？爆开！只有被传到这张图起点。没有。
Greetings.
I'd like to.
Also, it's him. Yeah, after there's no. Und yet. Yeah.
头盔主线。打击。
Egész héten heringet zabálunk, hát mit
库
csodálkozol?
曼人
Milyen fura.
达科
Miaf.
妙，作为西吉斯蒙德打仗的佣兵吗？
You is Cuman mercer.
Igen, we are Cuman.
西吉斯蒙德他是混蛋，
Sigismund.
又一个没被补钱的，
Sigismund, he stink more than
比
a
母马的
man's
皮还臭
fart.。
你自己做什么？
What are you doing here?
Nam, ninch.
Shit. So you're just looting for yourselves?
Nam. We just go this way.
往这边
No
走不会
stop.
停下来。你去哪里？
All right, I understand.
We go in Poland.
会有战争
Or
的。
there's
Yeah, that makes sense.
as Azor sagt. This war, yours.
战争是你们融资的，我只是普通士兵。西吉斯蒙德对你做什么？
Well, I agree that Sigismund is a nutter bastard.
Nah, átvert.
What do you mean?
Sigismundnak nincs pénze. Az egész szar.
你听说斯卡利是被袭击的事情吗？
Curious Skal.
You, Skalitz. I name.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm.
Igen, I know.
但是斯卡利兹吗？
Were you there?
Mire akarsz kiukadni?
Tell me, were you there?
Mi? Nem.
好吧，我相信
All。right.
Micsoda?
I'm saying I shouldn't lump. It won't bring my family back anyway.
You family? That makes me bocsánat. Bocsánat.
I don't know what that means.
Bocsánat, Henry.
I best be off.
Isten veled.
随机库曼人。这路好像被拦截，但没差，不鸟。 蜂蜜长回来嘞。长得蛮快的，蜂蜜还不会坏，还补超多。走吧。 受苦之旅将会如何呢？
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
准备好了。
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
帮我带回来。
Fine.
库存喝取，装备换换。
I'm back.
In the evening,
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berger...
So I say him, what do you
就像离嘴的鱼。
Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs
狗
will
都还
stop
呼呼大
snoring.
睡的时候，
And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon.
Hey,
So the
就
only
黑呀
question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
就黑呀有好处。
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern.
好像就很好烧的样子。
Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn.
怎么不掉在外
As
面？
hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the
直接
first
把门
time
轰开
for
不就
us.
行？
And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no
摧
longer
毁苏
safe.
克多的要塞。
So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better dead than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
该怎么做？
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
我杀努沙德了。
What about
对
Rosa Ruthard? I hear she's in the tower with von Berghoff.
Don't forget to bring a white horse so you can rescue her properly.
我只有灰马而已。
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashop before the cock crows.
手艺人。
Kurwa.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
你不要杀无辜的
I
人。
won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
你竟然就是遭到突袭者丧命。
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva. That's your
你家的事。
problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Berghau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
来对决吧。
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. Shit. Easy. You shut yourself. I can smell it from here.
我刚刚为什么要回避？ OK， 没武器了。
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
这一次会还出一样的货。
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at?
你是个打输的人吗？
You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way.
无聊做法。 敌人。
Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
应该只是潜入怕的难度会变高而
Going
已
on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am.
Oh no.
We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
So.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
过了一会，
Good. The rock isn't so...
换潜行装，血，没什么补血的东西。亨利的金盏花，我这个。
steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first.
我先来。 Let's see. What the fuck?
Show your stuff! Brace yourself! Everyone here! Let him have it! Yeah! Blood! Yeah! Ribbons!
For the cross!
没打到。
Show what you're made of.
Hey, having a chance!
Idzie do odrodzenia?
Just a second!
Odwal się, ty cicho!
Nice
谁被发现了？不是我被发现，谁被发现了？开始弓箭手的时候了。都是好球。到底是谁被发现？
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
My God! A murder!
For the love of Christ! Everyone's got killed! Folks! There's people shooting here! Watch out! They attacked the castle! Close the gate! Quick!
我回去是这样。
People are outside! Open that fucking gate! Open that then! Fuck them up! I can't take like this, damn it! You're finished! One, let's get it over with! What are you doing? Open the gate so our people can get inside! Oh, fuck you, you swine!
3分钟这么做，有人在射我，哦，是那些人在射我。
Open the gate so our people can get inside.
OK， 时光。他怎么卡在这边？ 我知道我们开门。你们掉下来。剑。
Open the gate so our people can get inside. The wagons come in.
Now just to open that gate.
Shit!
被逮到。
What the fuck went wrong?
这样，你被逮到并成功解救了马雷少夫，好心没逮啊，没好报。
Hey men! What's up with that fucking bridge? Cover! Get behind the wagons, quick! Take cover! For Christ's sake, get on with it! You die on there! Stop!
有人在射吗？
Hey! Shoot the house! Good now! What's that Frenchman doing? Honey, hit something already! Hold the line!
上面有在射吗？
Like fish in a barrel! What is that Kobienka doing? Take cover! Zap, you worm! Fuck! I can't see him! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
Big hole. Boom. Miss. 还给我 miss。
Can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. They're all out of time.
伪中介的。汉斯，哎，中。重新种田的速度这么快。
Let's go.
我方死一个。
Let's go. Quick. Forward. Forward.
艾克过了，哎，我的剑呢？ 贵重的剑呢？给人交谈，哇，他们清好快。
You fuck!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
我的黑色剑士。
Parley with him.
得谈判。
We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason
It's also
why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
无交易吧。
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Good morning, Lady Rosa.
Lord Capon! Henry!
换边站的大人，极难。
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is
没钱
falling
了。
apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time. You can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
成功，10个佣兵派克，还有我的10几支箭。
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle
Nur.
accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom.
炮爆开了。
lady. Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You
大
go
堆
ahead.
十字弓，
I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
有沙小姐的书。你有在大炮上。库比叶卡的，有库比叶卡的画面，好像记录他都在尿。演出家们。 黑剑，倒霉骰子，难怪你会头上中箭。我杀的死人好像都没有跑出去。这些也没有跑出去，掉下来的。 战俘。人不算战利品。情人徽章。借匕首垂矛。一只不是被我射死的。这只是原本也不是被我射死，这只是84根凸显弩箭，你拿这么多根干嘛？分点给别人射。就要去。84根普通箭矢，带一大堆。羽母长弓200。毒箭都没了。29根。通通挡起来，冰冻空，接下去全部拿去挡。哇，上不去欸！就是之前没有拿到的书，应该就拿不到了。14个烟熏香肠。一堆箭都在上面，打不回来。如此穿甲剑。下红马，有锁。都锁起来了吗？ 人手中头盔，俨然凶险啊！我说什么意思？免费开除器。烟塔。OK， 没得拿了。对，有餐厅。剑手。人哦，车上就没有插着一堆剑吗？大炮爆炸的地方。不比一砍的尿骚味。马来少夫幸免于难。猎捕现场。怎么一个人？哈哈，赞啦
！Would you look at that? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
是。什么？你拔光了。剑，做黑剑的人，这里，
Good day to you, friend.
Oh, you fool.
The finest wares.
Quick. Quick.
Whoa.
诶，舰长坏了，免费。地上是不是还有一根？真的超不会射。是天气哦。
Greetings.
给你羽毛。
Give them to.
Here they are.
Good man. Farewell, my friend. I've got. Give them to.
Here they are.
Good man.
Good
See you
man.
later, my friend.
I've got some.
Give them.
Here they are.
Good man. Take care, sir.
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me.
Here they are.
Good man. Take care, sir.
I've got.
Give them.
Here they are.
Good man. Take care, sir.
I've got.
Give them to me.
Here they are.
Good man. Take care, sir.
差不多190根。OK， 够了。Man， 走下面。死死的一个佣兵，还行吧。 还有谁脚中了一箭？ 是完全不准血，要不然就直接被揍死。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, friend.
God be with you.
得，人呢？
Excuse me.
怎么卡在这里？我以为是这里。法服总管，佣兵死一只。 去哪一回合？明天的审院审讯红扑克，然后就被围攻了。对接哦，哎，警察，我来接要做什么？我该怎么看待埋臭夫？
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon
你
it
们
was
开
a
不起不起
success.
来？
I can't.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked. The peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
会记录吗？
What would you have done in my place?
In your place, I would have kept my mouth shut and done as I was told. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
哎，接要做什么
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
你洗洗。土山大。
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what?
The cannon.
把它射不出去。
Pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
First? But you missed the gate first time.
不是说瞄准下面。
If they had made it properly, we could take another 3 fortresses with it.
Ha! The great Baron has been everywhere.
两边都在耳聋。
Everything. So he goes and shoots at clouds.
And even Kettenberg. And I would restore my reputation.
Has to be something you like best, no?
你还好吗
How do you feel?
What did you say?
你说什么？你感觉怎么样？
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew
大炮
apart,
膛炸。
I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
看，之前我是不是在搞？
Can't you see?
是跟人质两样。
Deaf as a post.
拿来凑符什么想法
What do you think about Malashar?
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes
说
guts
服
to
物
stand
理
up to Hinnock. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better
找他
keep
把
an
话
eye
说
on
开。
him. Or go and have it out with him straight up.
有记得会发生什么事吗？
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
此非做不可。
You got to do something crazy occasionally if you want to achieve big things, don't you?
That's right.
偶尔一点就好。一直在做疯狂的事，但没有啊。罗莎女士怎么样？
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like.
What do I know?
看不到她。
She's quite comely.
女人而言有点太聪明了。
A man has to be wary of those. Or think of the poor fellow.
而且你都做过一些物品吗？
Has anyone tried to sell some valuable?
At times, sure. Better go and ask.
锁什么鬼嘞？这是要卡多久？
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ.
Greetings to you.
斯多夫·欧德林，欧德林怎么在这里？神父的弟弟。哎，罗莎，你看这样卡住了。给你的书啊。明天才行。哎，收什么鬼？
2.5 badgers, thanks.
Eh? Huh. Strange. Yeah, real funny.
I heard something.
无话可说。
Stop fooling around with us. I'm sorry.
好吧，那就睡吧。 要爆炸了！哎，这个场景没发生啊！
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
你吃祖先玩都会做噩梦。就没有打起来，居然还没有被进攻。哦，根本还没睡到明天。
I apologize.
The sound from the Holy Spirit. Amen.
I like it.
免费的东西吃吗？有诶，赞啊！
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds
我在
out.
听，
You never know.
吃珍珠。生负重越越重，我拿了啥？
Greetings to you.
Greetings, Zizka.
什么时候开始？
Not yet. We need.
还有明天。
That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
See you next time. Take care. Take care. Best of luck.
垃圾。五个人现在人在哪里？
Excuse me.
挤下楼梯了。练习用剑。
God be with you, my
Careful.
Greetings to you.
对。 哎，可以升温了。
I'm sorry.
Is Von Berg?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure
招待。
from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
星球贵族，来顿还不够。
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God.
神父讲起，
Must respect that.
Fuck this shit.
受什么鬼不是本来也是贵族？
Listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto.
This is
Right now
looks-
you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug
衣冠楚楚又人模人样嘴里，
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
现在不明白自己什么处境。
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Oh, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
应该不会是怕了吧？合作对你有利。
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov.
In the shit.
In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
走狗，明智的决定。
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping
起来金库
is the royal treasury
at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in?
这个正好就是意大利攻下方。
beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him as his retinue.
给那教皇使节随从怎么办？
What do we do with...
Lock them up at the Devil's Den.
A couple more peculiar fellas
警人或坏人，
nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
进去后该怎么办？
All right. Let's say we get...
That's why we mustn't let him out of our... Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
他不配合怎么办？
What if the legate refused...
Well, we can always beat him up.
先堵
Take
的衣
his
服，
clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on.
这不能跳梁
I'm
小
not
丑
gonna play the。jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my
走密道
hand.
回自己家。
I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
其实他说的对。
Zhizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
罗莎，你的书。
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
想回家吗？
Aren't you looking for...
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Roothard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
You can try. When we free your father, Roothard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so.
How do we even...
Like I said.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country.
以前发生的事情远比地上还
There's
精
more
彩。
going on here.
How will I find the...
No, I'll guide you this time.
Are you ready to go?
One more thing.
Well, how...
I'd lost all hope. Thank you. You carried it for quite a while. In that time, I would have read it twice over. Did you at least peruse a few of the pages?
稍微读了点。
Oh, sure. I read a little.
And what did you think?
写作风格看起来有点熟悉。
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed... familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
怎么不可能？
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did.
你写的？问这游戏大部分内容。顺便到处问一下。原来以后你们有所打算？
We need to fix ourselves up. We also need to...
Such as?
That retard. We need to know how the court runs. And then what... And just in case...
被 heist， 这些风波波是怎么样？
What do you think? He'll stay here. Well, he may not be as pretty as Rutard's daughter.
If we're to be in town by morning, we have to leave at night. It's a long journey.
We'll leave in the evening. We'll get closer to the town under the cover of night. We'll split into smaller groups and spread out around the town walls. We'll wait there until morning and then trickle in from all directions.
Each man alone?
In pairs at most.
And watch each other's backs. I'd love to hear the latest gossip. It travels fast in the town.
I'd rather we didn't attract too much attention.
Damn. And I was looking forward to getting a nice cold one at the Emperor Charles.
Forget about it.
All right then. I'll get one from Pizek's cellar before we go.
随便拿。风波的审问还满意吗？
What did you think of von Bergov's interrogation?
Oh well. No blood was spilled. Nobody got
这是太糟了。
Otto kept all his fingers, so if you ask me, it went nice and peacefully.
我的意愿令人怀疑。
Isn't it strange how von Bergov suddenly bends over backwards to help us?
Not really. He's a selfish
最欣赏他
fuck
这一
who
点。
goes where the wind blows in his favor. Actually, I kinda like that about him.
到底有没有机会得到那些白银？
Is there any chance we could actually pull off this robbery?
Only if everybody does what they're told.
尤其是你。
You included.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
I'd love to forget that beating, believe me.
哎，这货刚处处都是大不如前。
And every new wound takes longer to heal than the one before.
Now you sound like some grandpa with one foot in the grave.
Watch that grandpa doesn't tickle your belly with a knife in the night, you cheeky bugger. But hey, let bygones be bygones. Actually, it's a good thing we didn't have to slaughter those dung grubbers. But now you have to listen to your elders and betters. Got it?
出错了该怎么办？
But what if the plan...
I won't lie. And if it does, we'll all
早死早超生。
quick death.
祈祷跟夫人是开玩笑对吧？
You're not serious about praying for a quick death, are you?
You fucking bet I am. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in our clutches would be the beginning of a very long and fucking painful journey to the afterlife.
我成功报复你了。
I'd never have thought it'd be so easy. Getting revenge on you, I mean. First Istvan Toth, now you. And tomorrow...
By tomorrow, you may all be dead. Actually, I would say that is becoming more and more likely.
可死像条狗般凄惨。
Would you like to know how Istvan died? What it sounded like when he fell out of that window and got smashed on the rocks below the tower?
You seem to be laboring under the naive illusion that I cared about Doth. You killed a murderer and a fool. All you achieved by that was saving us the trouble.
怕了吧？
Don't try that tough talk on me. You're afraid, aren't you?
Afraid of what? You?
Of not being firmly in charge for once. You had to dance to someone else's tune. And that terrifies you.
An interesting idea. I will remember it when I am dining with Lord Pisek, and you are picking up crumbs outside somewhere.
希望你没有过得太舒适。
I hope it's not too comfortable for you here. Just say the word and I'll arrange it so you can sleep down in the cellars.
No need to worry, lad. Being under one roof with Zizka and Kunstadt is torment enough.
没想到你居然能如此轻易的背叛我们。
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I'm your hostage. I appreciate being treated well, and I don't hesitate to reciprocate. That is all.
我就认为你是叛徒。
You'll be nothing but a traitor to Sigismund and his people.
If you attempt to steal the silver, you will draw all attention to yourself, whether you succeed or not. They will hunt you like vermin. And my so-called betrayal will be the least of their concerns for quite a while.
花钱消灾
Want
嘛
to buy your safety?
What's snitching? And I don't have to worry about my safety, do I? Assuming you can...
就你人是懦弱的行为
You。pretend to be the Lord of Lords, but had no qualms about taking a defenseless woman prisoner. You should be ashamed.
I would feel more ashamed if I hadn't taken her hostage.
If I learn you laid one finger on her...
Calm down, Sir Knight. I took her to Malashov to make sure nobody would hurt her. There were many in Kuttenberg looking for a way to blackmail or at least humiliate Rudhard. And a pretty young daughter like that is the perfect means to that end. Do you not think?
突然在一起辱诈得了。
First you have Rudhard imprisoned, and now you're helping his daughter. Why?
Can you imagine? I don't like unnecessary violence. Especially violence against the fair sex. Moreover, that Rudhard girl is a remarkably young lady. And so were you.
That's none of your...
So be it.
他比你们聪明太多了。
I hope she's been treated well.
Don't worry.
有。今天的计划会成功吗
Do？ you really believe...
You'll need a big dose of luck. Normally, arranging for the silver to be split up and moved to several... but we don't have...
拿那些白银做什么？
What are we going to use?
Don't count your... If you really do get your hands on the silver, you need to get away with it first. Or do you have any...
委会库伦贝克的犹太人，打到一支对抗西吉斯蒙德的军队。
If we have a chance to raise an army against Sigismund, we should spend the whole lot on it.
Yes.
怎么失败怎么办？
Then you will have to hide or defend yourself. You'll either have to flee across the border
逃往国外。
or count on influential allies. I'll also be punished, of course. I'll lose my keep, my estates, my position, and finally, maybe...
We better try our...
Yes.
Lady Rosa seemed right at home.
That she did. She has her late mother's beauty. Had she been born a boy,
甄子丹鲁鲁
had
萨
an
德
heir，other men could...
我倒戈太快，很奇怪。
Do you also find it strange?
Indeed I do, but there are several likely explanations. The king's position in the country is even more precarious than we thought, and his allies are leaving him in ever greater numbers.
But what would von Berghoff stand to gain?
That I do not know, and I fear the day we find out.
超级计谋人，这风不合提议怎么样？
What do you think of the deal?
I don't care about von Berghoff. I'm maybe younger than them.
They're nobles.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with...
That makes sense. I probably wouldn't have.
用退族能对待贵族的方式对待冯古格。
Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov. He'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Berghoff even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place...
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
他是我弟，我朋友来说，我们算是兄弟。
Well, he's the closest thing to a brother that I've got.
You don't even share any blood.
我可是你的弟弟。
Even I could be your brother in that case.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right then. But try to understand, he's...
请真。谋杀，走吧。请再注意。
Should we go?
There's no point.
走吧。
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
我陪在你身边。
I'll be with you.
Ah, my hero.
带路人是我。
But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
其实在后面只知道我要怎么走。
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here.
水势上涨了。
The water must have risen.
Now be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
水太亮了。
Oof, that startled me.
灯
Anyway,
符。
what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
解释。
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished
幽
tower.
闭恐惧症。
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up. Damn, I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
又怎样？
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
病就是
What's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
丢蟹。
Oof, I don't
Oof.
think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
这里。
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Eh? 我开门吗？
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
这话什么意思？
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
在马来少夫的时候态度可不是这样。
My, my. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
认为他们在乎什么权利？
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here.
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. You don't have to. Do you see this ivy here?
所以他现在还可以爬进我的房间。
To the window of my chamber. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there.
好吧。
If you say so.
All right.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
小混混。
Oi, where do you think you're going?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas? You're mine.
唉，听人话。
Sakura. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Hey, get him!
We're gonna
I'm
gut
all
you,
yours.
son. Quick, kill him!
I've been waiting for you.
I feel quite hungry!
有一堆。
Show your stuff!
Death! Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
无能捡货，的攻击变成371嘞，好高哦！
What a mess.
I saw you out nicely.
You're no match for us, fucker.
You want to try me? I saw you out nicely.
For the cross!
哎，他武器烂的。
I've been waiting for you.
你说法瓦克族会是赢？
What was that?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Hey, what the?不剩啥东西了。
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
我帮你把城堡整理干净。
Don't worry about the mess.
The mess is the last thing on my mind.
我首饰、我兄弟打猎战利品，
My
还有我
brother's
书。
hunting's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there.
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
什么最重要资产？
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
你看，我因为很想念你的。
It's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. Would you please?
All right.
What about Vabak?
I was, but that...
Thank you.
休息一些。头盔放下去。为什么头盔没装？满身都是血。死了你不用亲亲。把自己洗洗。 整徽章。喂。
It's probably a good thing that Kunzin isn't seeing this.
Oh, 极乱。 啥都不剩。
They left no stone unturned.
有人没跑出来的。嗯。 不是床，不是睡，是睡最下面那间。哦，剧情睡觉。
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Ishka.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in...
What about Rosa?
Why would she?
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of...
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with that?
Well, after everything that happened...
I understand, but go...
法瓦克的钥匙，请法瓦克协助洗劫白银。只从他身上偷就好了。法瓦克帮一下啦，叫你帮就帮。
To the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
麻烦的味道。
Clear off! You mutt! Fuck. Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
又不是法瓦克的属下。
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden
底
5-petal
配上
rose on a
黄
blue
色五
field.
番梅
Come
花。
clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens,
你是不可能把我赶出去的。
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
what the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
手下放我这里进来的。
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known.
你个
One's
蠢
an
个
idiot,
傻！
and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
在这里干嘛？
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you this. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
打死！
I've
been waiting for you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Burn in hell!
You're no match for us, fucker.
I've been
我
waiting
剩你
for
啦！
you. Cool.
摔死！他又没死。奥克的新剑，这东西有4200的价值诶。哎，想说能跟他问话的，拳头做不做，他就直接暴毙了。有铁钉。是哦。哇，我人跑上去。哦，车龙。加轴子的工具箱，子木，哦，可不是吹色吗？东西呢？冒出了铁钉。超豪华床，这里没有阁楼。完全没有人。 金牌箱子。哇，有没有钥匙？到底是在哪里？钥匙就在这里，可能吗？从面去算。马桶里面，这放在马桶里，恶不恶心？
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Babak, wherever you are.
Hey, you. Done something I should know about.
I'm not doing anything.
Quick! Before
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Seize it or torch it.
Sorts his frickin' rooster blood before every
Remember, who has the common good at heart?
.你来了，就是整理好了，整理得真快。
Greetings! A new day awaits us. Let us rejoice.
I'd love to have your optimism.
I shall share it with you then. One must always be open to all opportunities and events, to take everything as it comes and take from it what serves you best. Such is the secret of my optimism. In short, something good may always come, as long as your eyes, your ears, and your heart remain open.
What exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry
无法霸占的亨利。
to push around?
Tripe like that isn't even worthy of an answer. Ah, the scent of a new day.
早安。
Good morning to you.
现在我的床在这里。是哥德温的床。嗯，但我的床位是在这里。我的箱子不在这里。上下3层都可以睡。 在这，对哦，信。 意大利公王室铸币厂厂长皮塞克·克里斯蒂安先生手下工人，如果你看到这封信，代表我早就已经离开多时了。我对你这马屁精再了解不过了，你已经觊觎我的位置许久了，不就让你这只恶心老鼠吧！我全心全意的希望你可以接过他，只可惜我没办法亲眼见证你找到钥匙后的表情。 都在祝福你享受信徒人带来的权利，虽然嚣张不会有落魄的酒。我是说，意大利公沉入地底，议员喝酒后愿酒，葡萄酒时呛到，一切密谋被揭穿，你们兄弟俩被吊死在同一个梁柱上。祝你去死，要死去死，大家死一死算了。气到不行。钥匙 get。
Hold on. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from
那
my
你现在可以来
mouth
试一
and
试。
drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
提交后要怎么做？
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see.
Well, we have no idea what's really...
Come now.
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She can...
现在在干嘛？
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels...
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night, wasn't it?
I meant with somebody like Sam.
Oui, oui.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away
别人哥的温碰酒。
or we'll have no way of...
有关地理通道的事。
What exactly would...
地理通道到底通往哪里？
They run under most... Some are remnants of the original. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is...
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of...
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before...
跟通道的事情了解多少
Tell me more about this.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to...
That's a very strange...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
什么一条通往地下墓穴的通道？
What was the tunnel to the crypt?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected.
Has anyone ever...
No one that I know of.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen.
Oh, wonderful.
臭通道。
What exactly...
We need to find and mark the point where when we break through the wall, only a thin part...
But how will I know...
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark, and...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
You'd better hold your nose and look for your feet.
All right, then.
神妙。Let's go.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the...
I thought you were going with Brabant.
放弃了。
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promise.
这是个好开始。 跑哪里去？
Let us go.
哎，是从这里。淹到我的膝盖了。
The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil.
等去踩
I
死
give！them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
会带路。你居然知道怎么走？
If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. No. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
妥协9个书已经满了。收尸者。
Don't think of it. The gravedigger would break his spade over your head if he got you in the act. I must be seeing things.
这在干嘛
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
你就不能偷活人的东西吗？
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
可是戏毒啊！
But that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences? That's outright simony.
买家是谁？
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlet, sells them for us.
我认识雷内克。
I know Lennox.
We bring in what we find, and he'll be waiting.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed. We were gonna wait a while before we... Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt. Sad.
那个穿过鲁萨特宫。
You can pass through the root harbour.
That's not a bad plan.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell...
Deal. And thanks.
Deal. Hmm? 你这不就不一样？
No. This is not it. It must be somewhere else.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Go any further. So it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
这边有点红红的。
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
地道看起来蛮坚固的，全都加固物。我先。
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
居然没有超臭。
So, have you settled in here? A priest in such a den of iniquity?
Well, I've seen worse. Compared to the Trusky jail, the Devil's Den is pure luxury.
I'll say. But if you'd like to stretch your back or think back on Trusky, I'm certain you can find a suitable branch to hang yourself on.
I'd prefer to forget about Trusky. And I'd prefer to stretch my back in the baths. Are you going too?
No thanks.
Really? Oh, we could have a beer. Play some dice.
I said no.
监视。
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
175，接下来呢
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
应该准备战斗吗？
Should we be prepared?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort. And while Godwin's persuading his eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the devil, Janosch...
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So
what exactly?
Like I said,
逞凶斗狠。
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty.
是个美容酒，
That's what you wanted, isn't it?
必须有人继续在这里看守。
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you
凯瑟琳会负责保护你。
If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
睡觉时间，我还以为你会早上一起来。
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov, and von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
这一堆疯狂事等着我们呢。
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough, but I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
宁可跟你对调。
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
你错了。
What are you on about?
Nothing. Just saying.
木兰帮就在旁边听。盗墓贼。
Sam came across.
Are they going?
No. They were.
Hold on. You really sent them here? I thought they were just making excuses.
Excuses?
What do you think? They came out, and Ada and Janosch pounced on them in the courtyard. Forget about promises like that next time.
可怜呐、与教皇直接进谈判了
Are
吗
you？ looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son.
想不起
I
太多的意大
practiced
利
with
语。
Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian around here.
直接是手势，
I can bray like a donkey,
意
wave
大
my
利
arms
手
a
势
bit,，and no one will be any the wiser.
妈妈咪呀！这种直接听人在说什么
Will the
吗？
legate be able to understand you at all?
No, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer.
清醒中用现在说拉丁
I
语
can't，remember the last time I spoke it sober.
不会喝酒的对
You're
吧
not？ planning on drinking before you...
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning.
谁教你意大利语
Where
的？
did he learn?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the
卢
mercenaries.
卡，
He probably joined the army.
How did he end?
He fell at the Battle of...
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped.
主要语
Good luck then.
Thanks.
战前聊天。有啥嘞？比得了？矿工？是不是这种矿工啊？这两个人
They didn't get far. I didn't help them much.
人不是我杀的。厨房居然离这么远，一卡。教皇直接长什么样？
What's your impression of the legate?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me.
长
I
得
was
是挺
expecting
俊俏
a。shaky...
Meaning he's young.
Well, he's certain...
So if he's older than me, he's not that young.
But you are a boy, Henry.
是个毛头小子。鞋子是烂掉。坏得好快。
Can we go to...
I reckon we have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow.
出发的时刻，站着的。其实没很远。
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po'
很多屎。
cagare.
这屎会跳一下。
Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal.
乌拉邦不在。
Ragazzi. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt. Latin is tough when you're sober. Andiamo, forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
完全不顺利。
Figlio di puttana! Stai attento!
Quick! Go!
Stai attento! No! Ti starà a scappo! Figlio di...
马坏。
No! Ti starà a scappo! Ti ucciderò! Spara!
这个机会宣告失败。我追错人了吗？跑最远的那个。
Stai attento!
Quick! Quick!
Più veloce! Qualcosa!
做到。
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
剧情杀护卫，怎么就被拔下来了？
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa.
Oh.
Capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fate? Angeli Maria. Rubato un gambe. Aiuto!
连着好像没有轮得完成。给我撞死了！
Right, let's see him.
痛到后脑勺了。
Zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
我都没头。
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate.
是谁？是小王子级。 殉道者，你帮助教皇直接殉道了。
Didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up,
Das
and
würde ich
hope his
ruinieren.
Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
或许这样最好。
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
You know
what?
堵死在哪里？没什么出其他支线。吟游诗人。怎么有个支线？为什么在这里？狼群。
Hungry, eh? I'll get you something nice. Just leave me be. Mother, if it wasn't for you,
It was no.
nothing. Here, and thank you.
武剑，满身都是血了。
Here you go.
吃。
Take it. Come here, boy.
「李承正这么敬右郎。
Christ's wound! Watch out for that.
Easy, good horse.
Some 操作的卫兵。
We've got enough to go around.
Whoa!
红头，啊，不会有龙。
Sorry.
Tools! Quality tools! Slowly. Nice and safe.
You wares.
Good luck at this, man.
耶。洗一下。
Greetings to you two.
进关键点。亚诺斯嘞，你就要帮我做香肠。
You born ours. Ours nice and round.
Cretin! We will all die there this way. I have had enough of this.
装成水壶。
Not only I have to dress like Italian cocotco, but blabber like one too.
I've got some.
Hey?
人灯灌肠肉，一次只能给10个。
Here. So, no hard come back.
等下弄好。
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh,
被衣服穿反了。
How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
看起来超肥的。
Pizzle Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
Magnifico.
Greetings. We'll have to wait at the end of the passage.
Good morning, Hans.
Until they get to us.
How long could it take?
Devil knows.
No, I don't.
主播。
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we're tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
强势的水壶该由谁扮演？
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
怎么是我们4个？
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look present.
Brabant will teach you some Italian.
亚诺斯已经说的很溜了。
Pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
以后要做什么？
What should we do during?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those 2 buffoons at the
随时会在会议过程中弄出马脚。
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
我怎么在意大利公里打通地道？
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
你们到我们这边之后呢？
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
不就领主们呢
You forgot about...
We didn't. But they're not our main...
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
努萨提出的条件
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
答应他
I
了。
promised Rosa we'd get Roothard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
这没什么，
There's nothing going on between me and Rosa. And even if it were, it's none of your business.
And you're twice as dumb as I thought.
铁杵牛针，磨成货，绣花针。
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
上啊，语言天才亨利，基本意大利语。
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey
我好意大
the
利语，
essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then.
临
I'll
时
try
抱
not
佛
to
脚，
offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby.
慢慢扭扭扁扁。
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Ơ, đua thắng chị.
You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you
Yes,
want
so-
to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse
Scusi.
me, I'm lost.
Mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more
玩游戏学意大利文，
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law
以法
has
利
a
一必
loophole.
生。Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup
要么喝汤，要么
or
跳
you
窗。
jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o
好像错了
salti dalla finestra.
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
Ah.
这边有汤
I
的，
like it more with the soup.
穷酸的意大利人。
And one more phrase. Say proprio un baccalà. You are a real
这是一个人才。
Say proprio un baccalà.
Say proprio un baccalà.
你是男生啊，白痴。
Excellent, Janos. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you loot the pot, go and see Godwin.
意大利服装。
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a
这
healthy
4度的怒气。
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
衣服。
Good evening, Henry.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning.
衣服啊。
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better
想
avoid
进
their
法不入。
attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
箱子。
Whenever it was.
跟打架长一样。的武器。喂。 送你一整套装，这手的防御超高了。开喝，可是喝酒没问题吗？
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence.
This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the leg. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
因为大部分人都是拉丁人。
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
意大利语学得如何？
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant
需要
taught
酒
me
力，
But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
喝酒超人。不是误会，好好协助你。
Janos Schuher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well.
Lead on.
搓
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a
Only
carnival.
Italian.
Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people.
哎，
I'm sure the local merchants
是哥德文的
would mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
极品小贩买东西。
Let's go then.
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal!
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true
西式名著，
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo
都便宜，近乎免费。
nearly gratis.
名著
Opere d'arte, dici.
Tutto, the best.
兔
A
头，
bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to
足球应该比较爱吃吧？
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a
Sembra
questa
ampio.
bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
圣雅各的世界，要多里克的画作，
Mi ha interessato quella bozzo. E addirittura vero.
È la cosa più vera. Really, true, there is. Il Master Teodorico painted it at
随手送给主管老板。
osteria del Imperatore Carlo and gave it to il padrone.
Veramente? Tell him about the dice game. That should work.
And he gave it to me when we played Daddy e lui lost.
质疑真伪，
Dici, maestro Teodorico? Non mi sembra proprio. Teodorico è morto tanto tempo fa. Il padrone dell'osteria deve essere veramente anziano.
意大利文讲的蛮流畅的。
He is pretty old.
Non lo so. Non credo che un artista come Teodorico abbia dipinto qualcosa in un'osteria. Credo che qualcuno ti abbia preso in giro. O forse qualcuno che sta mentendo.
Boh, non credo che mi abbia mentito.
This stinks. You better back out.
会收手。
Cosa ha detto?
You are right. You can't trust la gente. Allora, forse should I offer you un'altra cosa?
Da noi si fa un po' diversamente.
Come desideri.
哪些美食？
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite. A thing. Yummy.
杨幂，
Everything's almost fresh.
买些什么？
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia
不等贝壳香肠。
Gutenberg, piena di carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon from
贝壳贝根，
Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny
完全没发霉。
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no
因为可没有参谋序哦。
And finally, una
帮解
potion
宿醉的行走药剂。
che allevia hangover. It clears your testa e cama. The stomaco benche si hanno consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
感觉应该要让那个哥德文保持在醉的状态吧。 有些东西好像可以解决。库腾贝格香肠、皮根，意思一下。
At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
What an honor.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
吉鲁纳兹，
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium conciliuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni
我猪手强尼温格，
Vis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
鞠躬。
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, Domini inseque menime. Manete, insolitum, te alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
回避。
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam
很厉。
Non primum creditur eum novise. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì, sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica.
嘈雜。
Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium
我们养猪币场。
Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Jerome, a word. Can
Putur
I
vos spatium inspecere vele, fortasse serius. In area nos expectant. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they
要
will
好
not
好
be
睡
getting
觉
any。sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar.
匈牙利最强壮的两个人，
Eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos
Buon
ad
dì,
portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis.
自己造一枚格雷森，
convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
谁想见我？
Etse imperator custodum aule
我真假是意大利人。
Josephus Cabrini, verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
此说意大利语。
Salve, caro Giuseppe.
Oh, è una vera gioia sentire il vostro accento. È di Roma, se non sbaglio.
是意大利语回答。
Non sbagli. Sono della città eterna, che è isotta del sangue dei cristiani.
Sì, so che la chiamano così. Evidentemente la vostra origine ha determinato la vostra vocazione. Volevo chiedere ancora.
We do not have the time. They are waiting for us. Excusame, Eminentia. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See
Okay.
to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Post nustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus alio templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
公他小，
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
喝了个流畅。主教喝酒。行了，又可以流畅的说了。继续谈无正事，继续谈正事。
Vinum excellentem habetus, ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lorsia occasionem habuistis ut ingustaritis.
Imporetia nostra breviziana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate amici nostri Hieronimi.
Mentionem non meret.
行程修道院葡萄酒吗？
Possibile est quoque vinum monasteriale gustare?
Certe, sed non expectabamus tuam eminentium cubiditatem habetur esse. Si finis actorum bonus est, pro adequat ampulis legatum mitem.
Inter nos, miraculum magnum non
这其实也没那么好喝。
De gustibus non est disputandum.
继续谈正事。
Ad medullum eamus. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declarevit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, kve est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
教皇支持兄弟会，整3位首座最后采取支持兄弟会，剩下对此没有意见，继续吵。兄弟会。
Renovare vult edificationem sanctae Barbarae templi sub patronato Clarici paretialis edis Pnevitianae.
Laudentur Jesus Christus, et sapiens Papa Bonifacius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons cutna semper supporta natus monasterio et clerici paritialis edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium seminatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis.
我私讯结在是因为这种确定只有待商榷。
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est. De hoc locvamur.
Gaudio id audire.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio...
我嘴巴干干的，不能没有酒。
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well, it may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear it's
锁定酒精催化下来，克伦温的莱克文能力就会大幅提升。这一次酒精能用助你就像西塞罗一样输入一口流利的拉丁文。
You deaf?
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We're lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, no.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers. Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah
And I
blah
have
blah.
one more good idea.
快说。
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
You wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his entire court and some...
酒。
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
I hope he pays you well for that.
I hope he keeps his royal word.
在面前喝酒。
Kill you makes you stronger. Sounds terribly wrong.
What else am I
Cardinal.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis. Bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
本次纷争有什么看法？
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum
完工小镇非常不好。
pro urbs malum magnum est. Eus sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a
你真是个白痴。
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eus conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
直接喝守卫。
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes
对队员
honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
Bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
准备个追逐世界美丽的城镇。
Mons cutna magno pere puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend...
Hic essem
nihil notat
incommodum.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make...
Aye. Make him...
Valete.
Nobis honor.
从身上钱啥来
We？ should have sorted this out ourselves.
意大利蠢蛋。
Instead of inviting this Italian buffoon.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True. We can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Yes. No.
哪只？哎，玛丽穆萨也在这里。
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
介绍是右的成员。
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti.
教区神父康纳德。
Et sacerdotem con personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit dominus albicus. Et dominus musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal,
未来的大师。
Baclavusque vos schucher, non nulli conditores et alii in
我
turi
在
palati
宫殿塔楼中，竟然无人伺候。
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silet set
有位侍从的，
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire fier. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that front cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegati.
关于所谓的是
Deis custodibus.
Ita?
为什么在这里？
Curat sunt. Aliquiste in nos impetum facere vult?
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes adson.
这所谓够吗？
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accidere possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here.
主教的没有安全感。
Safe in here.
Ave.
Dominus, te.
不能上葡萄酒，旁边喝一喝就好了。误杀，
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua domine.
怎么来到这里？
Plures in hoc concili.
Christianus non sum tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre, ad vitsum Sigismunde area ex...
Non dubito quin...
Gaudeo.
你是疑会有什么看法？
Potesti mihi deseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo test monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana
赞助光大量资金。
sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos tantum sententia
prudens
lebenter.
听你的故事。
Geste mea mirabile eruditionum cupio. Studio iniziala tum ultime natale preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Postea invenatias et sultani palat.
Omnia magnifica.
Benedictis.
西西蒙德军营有一个肉仓库被炸掉了。
Ad horas ita est. Pulvis nutratus male servat. Sol sed gaudio vulneretes non fuesse.
一群罗的可怜人被吓到说话结结巴巴的，多了20个人假装自己出现同样的问题。
Non incleduntur...
Non intellego cupiditatem vestrem husi.
西西斯蒙德因军营发生一些谋杀案。
Ita infelicita. Minus difficultatum officit quum expectabo. Novus sed vetus costas transfer.
Silly said cum erud...
How do we...
涉及一桩谋杀案。
Audivis...
Quid? Nemo. Quis tibi dixi?
Audiviid.
Certesio.
告诉人再一次斯卡利斯的亨利。
Cum adiutore tuo loc...
Inter vos...
Ita, lorse, colate crimine tu...
Ita fuit.
Abire de...
Intellego.
德神父3世。
E allora?
路上有个点子，有个好点子，食物这么粗，然后把食物调过来。
Why would I do that? Our boys in kitchen, hey? That makes sense. But first taste some food.
Cardinalis? Cur non loquimini cum hominibus...
4点。
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra emen...
Laudato...
你会诉求哪些？
Audiri velam...
Ad libitum, magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis...
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam...
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs er tota regio occidentalis de...
Principale templum montis Cutna...
我说的详细点吗？
Simplex non est.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est acclarets omnes capelle montis Cutna omnes reditus malino ver...
Clare, id non placebat in colli...
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis con malinum et sed letium obiverunt et cum ancestore...
做法有失公允。
Deceptio...
Crede mihi...
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urb...
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti melanensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua...
Nupe que vivumus adipissi regogdit...
Sodalitas tantum unum pen...
Et denique renovare nostre Sancte Barbare templi et...
Intelligo. Verum intelligo cur monaster...
Nosc vocve...
Sed non possu...
Status...
4位成员有谁？
Potesni certior factus...
Ad libitum contrari nostri hic ad sunt. Abasion...
Communicatio cum...
Et per illustris Dominus albicus ex finisova adest. Qui log...
Magnae cognita, sed for...
Etiam adest peregrinus...
Neque ego sio. Dicunt eum bene...
这很可怕。
Etiam ad sunt in colle locales. Hi probabiliter...
Deus iudex nos...
Veritatem dictis, frater. In via nostra fortunati
Consensio.
Amen.
赞美一些。
mons cut
Judicare non possunt.
Sancta Barbara nos ad fert
Mons cutna una
iter. Itale sig.
tu ipse id vid.
Ali cuvent.
什么也没买。
nihilemi.
Ita cons
Spero.
Valete.
Dominus.
Post multos annos dis.
叫厨师来，东西太好吃啦！
Cibus speciem puch dexterum vi...
Bene. Tonda!
这个圣葡酒怎么样？
Domini...
Vestra eminenz.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus.
这个元素有哪些？
Bene.
Prosus
Rogamus ut monasterio et parit.
Precipium ios baptimatale et funerat.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale.
Traditiones sustenemus.
说的详细点。
Potestis ne Paulum...
Monasterio nostro condito. Mons cudna administrabatur. A clareti paretiales vinculo inter monasterium et in colas urbanos.
Paretia malinensis propter apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altior desierunt ea partit.
子语句
Reverentiam et...
Et hec omnium
novum templum extra orbem stuere ceperunt in solo quod clericipa
antecessor meus id non permisit, et flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
quam hodie cum auxilio auctori
Conabor. Sententiam vest sub iure canonico autem processius...
De hoc
credemus fabricatione edit
de corruptella locuti sunt.
有层有哪些？
Sire discorde cap...
Letus tibi personum sodalitatis geret et sur
fanatici sunt
et musa ex Maria
musulmanus est quid
ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus
dicitur eum pluris linguas novice
dominum albicum ex Venisova
legatus archiepiscopi
dissimilis in colar sed sitos sies et
Intellego. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Num...
benedit.
Amen.
Admiratus...
称赞。
Sepe audimus
Infeliciter ita peregrin
ita it sub semine
crimina fraudes id eventus factorum sodalita
什么也没买。
Caut nullo vic...
manifestisti
mons cutna infeliciter
ut in quid pater Petrus
Dominus...
et tecum
厨师呢？文德
Ah, puto te clarum coq fumesse.
啥？
Bow, you cretin. Your Holiness.
称赞食物。
Bene laboravisti. Immensa papale...
It's a compliment.
Many thanks, sir.
Gratias tibi. Cardinalis?
猜猜看吧。
Vidibimus divinetne. Quid putas laudare debere?
What do you think he should praise you for?
The roast, for sure. I've been mucking about with it for so long.
Bene carnem assam facit.
Recte. Exquisita est.
全食谱
Potesti mihi di...
He wants to know that.
I salted the meat plenty.
里面
on
都
all
撒了很多盐。
and then marinated it in wine with herbs, dill, cumin, coriander for one whole day. And then I roasted it over the fire. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade. Boiled it in a kettle.
Wait, stop.
你把全部翻译出来。
All this? Tibi omnia scribent.
Magnificum. Cum revertor. Mox eadabo coqvine papale. Sanctus pater cum delectatio...
Tantus. Hon.
What did he say?
Make a bow, you oaf.
会鞠躬。
Sir?
Gaude...
He's pleased to.
Thank you, kind...
De novo.
Intellexe. Vir coqvine peritus sin... Vinum exquisitum nobiscum pot...
Oh. All right. But no mucking around.
I'll drink to your... Finally, some appreciation, Vendor.
Tongue's as dry as Jesus' sandal.
舌头好干。适时补水。
Now I could say 2 masses, one after the other. Salve, Magister.
Cardinale Spozzo, me ministine me?
史莱尔比基大师。
Certi. Albicus ex unisova es. Tantum non memini undi nos videremus.
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
反正基本前提是什么？
Meministine que conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Sate, vestra eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis juris canonici
干涉神圣法。
Quod jus divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam
硕士考试。
magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratusum. De hoc nole dubitare. Sed credet aliquod aliut rogare voluisse?
本次纷争有什么看法？
Sententiam
utos gut mons cutna pars melini fuit, fuiset melior conditorus numos suos utilius ad
quid facies tu in loco sodalit
radiam ad paretiam malinensem et
称赞。
Mons cutna puchra ur
sincere Patavium ad sed nonne in
Patavium
in monte cutna fat
nihil
beneficis
是温塞斯拉斯殿下吗？一切
ut amicos generosus esse
喜欢解救新朋友。
ut monarcha autem similis sed non puto eum mereri
perfecte intelligo
it subscript
对西斯蒙特这个人有什么看法？
Calum habes
Sigismundus oppositus est vacum rigidus esse debet. Sia liquis ex Luxemburgicis ocat.
我也这么认为。
Tecum sensio. Nunc
ego e credo.
Nunc me
secundum
言的相连。
God be with you.
真的还要致辞？我需要酒。
Hoc vinum bonum et
Gaudio
putasni unum quis no
certe. Milda, find Joseph
你
and
是带
tell
珊
him
瑚
to
来？
send
有珊瑚吗？
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
出结论。
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia. Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus part
引导双方和解。
ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. De reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Otius ruda simplexqua.
这圣教皇是现在旨意，你给我听，我们都需要妥协，先理解对方立场。
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis. Fortasse tantum voluntas de erat argusperationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, jam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur. Donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Benevitiana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa de media parsit?
It interest me. Tale concilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo.
终于有一致的意见了。
Milius exponere.
冷静下来。
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror. Multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationis vestre contrariae errant. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestri solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare in
这么简单就合作了。
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it. Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens Papa
Hurrah!
Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone!
没解决。
Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
正牌主教，这没引起怀疑，教皇现在主持的教会会议。我怎么穿这样？
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
等一下，琴瑟怎么会讲了？
Does everybody know their part?
附近各自的目标。
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
知道了。
Got it. We'll go one by one.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without...
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
换衣服，这太显眼了。挺远的。王。
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this...
有勒过人。
I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
王说话。
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it. I will watch your backs.
弄脏自己的手。
Like in Malishov.
你好像一直都在搞布拉邦。
Should we do it?
Let's do it.
They don't seem to know about.
西本安全。哎，谁被看到了？
Show what you're made of.
屁股中箭。 是被砍烂的。这个事情很顺理成章的。
Where's Ada?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
去找他。
Let's go and find.
That seems like the right.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that.
Surely you do.
That's
No. He would not jeopardize the success of the.
Maybe he suddenly had more.
下半身下来更急迫的命令。
No. He will be.
We'll see what tool. 工具，废裂哦。看来他是在厨房。他的情圣啊。 干什么情圣？
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa
慢慢
donna?
找其他人男人
Appena
屌
mi。 giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò!
我杀了自己
E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
紫珠赛配，
No. No.
Non potete fermarmi! La pagherete per questo!
Do licha ciężkiego, nie pisz jak baba, broń się!
Ah, però! Quindi...
No!
Verda!
Kochasz nic ci nie pomoże.
Non sono facili!
死人打。
To nazywasz walką? W dupie mam takie panie.
I can still take you.
哎，死掉了。看情圣搞啊！
What was that supposed to mean, Addo?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
哎，错的，不得不筛掉猪赛配。
Sorry we had to kill Giuseppe for this.
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć? Miał wybór? Miał! Nie wkurwiajcie mnie już.
All right, just don't get mad.
我听不懂你在说什
I
么。
don't understand a word anyway.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
开始吧。
Let's do it.
每个人都超惨的。这里
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas.
你怎么把洞打歪了？
So cockeyed.
情圣暴力破解。
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
大森宝。 可惜主赛被挂了。
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now,
大老饭头包。
fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
羊肉制作人爽，开吃。
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są
Ali
zamknięci w
Jimsi
sieni.
Kulios.
Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
干得不好，好不好？
Forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry.
To the task. Wait.
仁慈。
fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
去救出那些领主。
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lord, but we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
后面怎么人在散步？
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome
傻白
like
是不错的家伙。
Janos. But the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
一起去，我到底要抢白银？
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more, so you... First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk. Once the lords are free, you take them to your...
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Did.
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
九头大
open it up, Henry.
空空的。 哎，居然不是空的，但是好像也没很多。每村买到死。
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, man. To the task! Come on!
两钱哦，可是我在这边。
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
我换个装，看这装真烂，只能穿这一套了。枪枪准备好了吗？
You must wait.
那朋友这乱逛是怎样？矿工？为什么有人在乱逛？这就跟没事一样。
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezaluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
极难，极难，极难！加入我们。
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. We've taken over the Italian court, and we're taking all the silver. Sigismund will have to move out. You think he'll take you with him when you're no longer needed?
Lad, I have imprisoned so many people for Sigismund. Even a Hungarian palatine. There will always be work for me. The king knows I am reliable, and I do not plan to betray him today. Try anything, and I will crush you like bugs.
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego gladysz.
清真看起来过完。
Nikt mu nie obił mordy.
Easy, other, easy.
Takich wycyskanych wytworników to już
你在头顶上的王八蛋！
Kurwa, urwę mu łeb.
请冷静点。
Calm down, Ad. We want to settle this in peace.
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here. Neighbors even, do picze. We make some deal, hey? We want you let our lords go.
我原站着。
That is all.
And I am telling you, I cannot do that. It would end badly for me.
It don't have to be. Listen, there is a royal silver. Right there. Lots. And it's ours now. What if some go your way? Hey, not to the Sigismund, not to some fucking lord, but to Chaba.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Clever fella. Everybody has the prize. What is yours? Hey.
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first chance he gets? I have a house in Cheta and a family. I do not want to spend the rest of my days on the run in a foreign land. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
你生病了，有人打败人，但是生死交关。
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. and I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
你展开新的人生。
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlets. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn.
是贵族。
You have my word as a nobleman.
后面那个人想打
That is all I can do for you.
就不能告诉任何人。明白了。
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
那后面那只到底怎样
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
圆满。可是你们言归于好。
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
接下来有什么打算？
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
嗯，怎么为你效劳？
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind.
问塞斯拉斯国王的藏书室
You
逛
could
逛
have，a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace.
独一
I've
无二
heard
的
there
手
are
稿。
unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
成功了。
It was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
手稿。哎，亚洛斯，你怎么混在这里？肯格一直站在我们后面的守卫都要动手了。亚洛斯被抓到。跟楼上。假楼师。这里，白明格的眼镜，剑法师， 无误级，是西维德尼查的安娜。动物角膜4，全都拿了。查理斯营招，西斯蒙德自温塞斯拉斯之信，自温塞斯拉斯国王的信，新议会，贵族手套，忏悔诗篇，保存游戏，没了。这个 FPS 这么低，哇，剪完了，还躺在这边。下个任务是什么？
What's your next task?
Co niby mamy robić?
Aha.
主裁配的事情有什么看法？
What are your thoughts on...
No co? To ja mógłbym...
你觉得查巴者
What
怎
do
么
you
样
make？ of that?
Byłeś dla niego zbyt miły, chłopcze. Nie śmiałem.
I'll be off.
To idź. Ale nie znikaj na długo.
怎么能洗？水球都不能洗。
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying this.
怎么让我过去？
Why won't you let me...
I already...
需要帮忙吗？
Need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zizka on the walls.
你怎么救出来了？
Lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me.
气色反而变得更好了。
Imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least £10. What about the fellow who was guarding?
He came to his senses and fucked off.
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever. Not our problem, is it?
Right.
Good idea. Henry, come on. We've been here for too long now. Henry, move it!
城墙上，
Henry, what's the hold up?
这里意识器哦。这要拍一个任务
What， task? Can't you tell?
Are we?
Fortunately not.
进度还顺利吗？
Everything going to plan?
Seems to be.
还行，
Right.
That's good.
最近都没空混在一起。
Feel like we've spent...
Oh, after all, we're in it. You'll see.
我等不起了，
I can't wait either. The same goes for you, my right.
跟我一起从1米道离开吗？
When this is all done...
No fucking way.
一定会发疯。
Bad enough being in a small room. Forget it. I'll slip through the...
But the plan is...
Fuck the plan. You understand?
I'll be on my way.
Good luck.
好了，
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
卡红呢？
What about Kate?
He said he wouldn't mind staying, but orders have to be obeyed. Noble.
接下来
What's
呢？
next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work,
就
Henry.
寿司魔鬼要把我们留在这里，就今年很顺利。
I can't even believe it.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
他们来了，
Who?
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
快把红打晕，搬进密道里面。消息传那么快，妈的，冯伯格！哎，不对，是埃里克。忘记处理掉这小王八蛋。
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking
Hij heeft
Mothman's
wel papier.
arse in sedlets?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here.
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders.
父亲自体验一下。
Try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
打起来哦！这个死的就是你。
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole!
进就可以把你射死。
I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've
我看起来
never
快
had
过
your
完了。
battle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
宰了一出赛完，娘宰了你！
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
打起来！
Now you're mine, you bastard!
哦，好痛！
We have to hold.
Die, fucker!
怎么这么换装？什么的？他们的他们的梯子兵都过了。
Have this for your effort. To the task!
哎，怎么上来？ 哎，哎，我被挡住了。哎，歪。爬的时候是无敌的。 没死。哦，原来这边有这个。毛里外艇。哎，弹开了。没时间连击了，你们快上！学会潜行的神父。你会战斗？ 肤色优势，
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli.
Jaki ciał skłon.
I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
哪来的酒？这盾怎么夹着一根一线？哇！秦圣跟亚诺斯炸弹，好强！卡彭也蛮强的。埃里克。 没人注意到穆萨。What？ 手怎么会有枪啊？ 血的穆萨，穆萨加入我们。
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
瘦子魔鬼居然没有背叛。哦，shit！有龙了。瘦子魔鬼才是真的龙了。Hello。
Hey? Can you hear me? Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there. What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces. Now we have to get to Rutard Palace. Aye! We need to find our way out of here. Henry, are you in one piece? Looks like it. Been sweating like a pig, eh?
抱怨。
I almost died there.
It turned out all right.
这个没见到。
What's the fuss? Let's get out of here. Come on.
左边。
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
导戏。
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
走吧。
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God. He's alive.
差点就被艾里克打到了。咋救了我？
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead.
卡风进来了。
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
克服他恐惧了吗？
Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
就不。
But it is not very pleasant here.
可以聊脏东西吗？
The Lord, this will help.
我自己的金丹花药剂，我知道他们发生什么事
What
吗？
happened? I don't know. I didn't see anyone. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you needed help at the Outer Bailey. Those Mansas must have arrived right after that.
你就成功拿到什么纪念品吗？
Take any keepsakes from the Italian court?
Just a few trinkets. Most of the silver pieces were very heavy, but I did find a fine
错
short
短
sword
剑
in the，
大力
armory.
刺，
Italian, of course. Almost as good as if Martin had made it.
We have to go further.
Agreed. Let us get quickly out of this accursed town.
Things. Better lose some junk in your head.
Perhaps you are right.
What a
卡风呢？ 这里干嘛？
Not a damn thing.
什么东西都没有，该不会在密道里吧？
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
克服了恐惧
So，you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway.
And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
没事吧？
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
我没事，重点是你平安无事，死在他们手上。
They almost killed me. I mean, Eric almost did. Musa saved me. If it wasn't for him, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh, praise the Lord. When we're safe, we'll get drunk together. All three of us.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
你没事？怎么？好卡哦！也 physical 没有生词。
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that Kokot?
等一下，布拉邦不见了。
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him, all right.
Ten niemiecki chuncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce.
Henry, keep moving.
Keep moving. Eh, 布拉邦居然没有搞。
Quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
举挺有反叛呢。
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało.
来不及跑。
A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Tu.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
妈的，我法国佬只会逃。
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand? Do you hear me? We've got to get rid of those archers or we're fucked.
What are those?
Before we that was a good hit, Benzoyne,
Now I'll show you!
后背怎么是没有人？
Hey, get him!
You're facing a Go to hell!
谁谁？
Come to me, someone! I'm like a shit! Yes, shit! I can smell it from here! Hey! Hello! Fucking hell! That won't work! Bastard! I sent to meet his maker!
I'm not afraid of anyone but God.
fighting. You finished now.
Why? You why? 听个没事了。
Smile now while you still can. Go fuck yourself.
Why do I always get yelled at?
One more. Who needs you to fight?
谁看到我？
This is how we fight in trust.
下面还有人。
You just got to die.
哎，死了！我还没射到。
Damn it! Listen. Oh, fuck.
这不呀，我也冒恐怕。
肚子吃一刀应该还行吧？
Come on.
那汉斯肚子中一刀也没死，那1050枚格罗森。
You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
3次还不帮我，你妈你死！
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse.
贼尸体。
Better to take living.
你会他妈说吉赫语？
We have to go.
Nie choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
心中我傻傻给我。 至少赚到2车。
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech.
Shame, fire, strange. Carrasso. Fire.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
哦，一人多了一个穆萨，布拉邦也背叛了，少2人。完了，库比叶卡又找一人，穆萨，你太衰了吧！集都开头了。带了一堆麻烦回来。领主们呢
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! We've a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You got him.
You're right, you're right.
已经拔掉了。
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead, and Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
需要你的要塞的帮助。
We need God's help.
我们需要主的帮助。那个地上应该沿路都是钱，马车都往有打。
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
自己睡着了。
Henry, wake up. Zizka? Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
这台军队撤退了。 真假的？
Sigismund is
拿格式。
As if his ass was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
你怎么知道的？
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
还是要绕远路回来打这边？这不是陷阱吗？
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
那去哪了？
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunken babbling all the way up here.
用了35根，咋得到笔？我血怎么剩那么少？刚被拔倒。诶，酸菜没了。8了，明天继续。